Yo, what up, Jack? How's it going? Been bartering this morning, nice. Yeah, I took I think I took yesterday off. I'm like fixing my sleep. I woke up at like 8 in the morning today, so I'm really fucking tired. But thankfully, I'll probably get to bed at like in a couple hours. We'll probably do some T1 barters today. Waiting for a reset. Think that's in what, 10, 11, 12, 1, like 3 hours, 40 minutes? Oops. Yeah, I heard. Um, yeah, I told him that I fixed my sleep. What do you do on stream? Adonia grindy? Nice. Yeah, he told me he got impatient and tapped his pen block star. What the fuck, bro? Okay, I need to restart my game. I have like such a terrible memory leak. This is horrible. Computer's lagging. You talked to Uni? Nice. Yeah, Pine's been getting some huge gains. We're about, I think we're 1/3 away from buying a Pendebo. Or maybe we're getting really close to being halfway there. All right, let me do that. All right. Now it should run way better since I reset my game. Well, that's a good start. Some chess. Yeah, what up, Alfie? You hope they extend the XP another week? Why? Ooh, two more chests. What are you pushing during the event? Nice. Yeah, I pushed a lot of cooking. I think I went from like master like 29 or no, guru 29. No, guru 59 to guru 64. I pushed a lot of cooking. I cooked like I think it was like 4.5 or no, 5 million Balanos meals. I still have so much to cook too. Yeah, what up, night? Oh yeah, I gotta do my riffs today too. 5 million, yep. Like if I go to Balinus, yeah, 4.4 million plus 300,000, or almost 5 million. And then we have like almost a million specials. Cooking sucks though, so it doesn't really matter. You're almost 527. Nice. Yeah, I've been leveling up horses. I have like, how much do I have actually? These are all on sale. I have so many horses on sale. Yeah. This whole thing is on sale. I have like, I think like 16 tier 8s on the market. We might catch horses today. I'm getting low. I'm almost out of horses for my stables. Yeah, same. All my T8s are almost sold. They're almost sold out. Dude, who keeps pushing up rubies and sapphire? What is this? Video streaming so boring when I'm not around. Well, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule where I work in the morning. I'm trying out something where I work in the morning and then get off or try to get off by like 5 or 6 p.m. and see how it goes. So I might get on like earlier. But today I had to fix my sleep. So I was on like degen hours. Yeah, so if I make enough throughout the day, then I skip dinner rush. If I don't, then I would stay a little bit longer. So that's kind of the idea. Start early. If I make enough before dinner, then I can get off early. But usually January suck ass because no one, Christmas just passed. So a lot of people don't have a lot of money partying. Takes about 30 minutes to do all 3 refreshes if you just do T1 spam. Fucking internet, bro. Go fuck yourself, internet. Go fuck yourself, internet. Why would it randomly disconnect me? It makes no sense. Yeah, you just have to refresh it. I don't know why it disconnected. But basically what I said was I did make a T1 video. It's called the fastest way to level up bartering. And it takes like around 30 minutes to do all T1 3 refreshes. You guys have your sharps ready for your elk stones? You're gonna need a lot of sharps. It's gonna be a gather main, yeah. I can't wait till the treasure item comes out. I'm literally gonna be gathering so fucking much. Till we get it. The market's gonna be complete shit though once they bring it in. Like alchemy and cooking are gonna suffer so bad. This because everything since the ball has been delayed except for the gathering buff, which they promptly hard capped the buff, so now it's back to meh. Nah, gathering's still really good. Still over 3 bill an hour. Even at these prices. If you're 3K gathering. It's still really, really good. And it's just gonna get better once the Alk Stone comes out. Like, how many sharps am I up to already? I'm up to 2,800 sharps. If they go up to 5 mil, What is that? So far gathered. That's fucking 14 bill in sharps. And the cool thing is, if you gather your own sharps, you don't even tax them. Whereas grinders are gonna be forced to buy them. You can do exclamation point life gear if you want to see like all my life gear. I think I'm the only play. Am I the only person that has a command for exclamation point life gear? I feel like a lot of people just have gear exclamation point gear. They don't have life gear as well. Not working. Okay, so if I click this, hold on. What the fuck? Why did it delete? All right, well, I have pen gathers close, pen gathers, or pen processing, pen alchemy, pen cooking, pen hunting bag, pen processing stone. I have hex, oct, tet, pen gathers. I have tet trainers. I have pen crop. Trying to think, is there, oh, sailors. I have pen sailors. I have the pen sailing log. We're pretty much hard capped except for the accessories. Like, I think I'm missing fishers. I don't have any fishers because I don't fish. I don't know, Super Freak. I haven't tested it. Close to 3K? Kind of. I'm like 2.65 with gathering. And then we're 2.8 cooking, 2.8 alchemy, and 2.65 processing, 2.65 sailing. Yeah, I tapped all my pre-owns. Any people are giving up on life skills? Well, people are buffing life skills, so that's fine. I'd rather there be less life skillers. That way I can make all the money. Stay on BB. Just keep grinding. Shit, I need to get more stuff on the market. But PA said they're buffing life skills this year, so they already buffed gathering. They buffed training. We still need farm buffs, cooking, alchemy, processing. Still a lot more buffs to come. Yeah, my harmonies are 27k over there. Damn. Where do I cook? Heidel. Yeah, you're already 3k, so you're good. I need to finish my Oct offhand so I can fucking start pushing my Preons up. But I don't recommend cooking. Like, cooking's really, really bad. It's good to cook like your own Imperials, but that's literally it. Everything else is pretty bad. Yeah, what up, Purse? Doing for CP, but now it's worse that CP. Yeah. What about alchemy? Alchemy is okay, but you have to gather. You only gather like one or two things, and everything else you just buy basically. If you want to make money in alchemy. So it's like a lot of pre-orders, especially on like elixirs. So like Fury, Endurance, fucking Helix, buying Death, buying there's like so many elixirs you buy for Harmony. Like if you want the most money life skilling, it's gather, hunting, and training. Those are the three top money makers. And then after that, then comes alchemy. And then after alchemy, probably like cooking. Reason I log more than or instead of sapping. Um, because I make frigates for money, and they require logs. It's kind of a lot of logs. It's like one gather session is like a little over one frigate, and it only takes me like 2 or 3 days to get a frigate out. So I have to log a lot. Basically log every like couple days. But it's good money. It's worth it. I make a little around 3 bill an hour. And I'm not even 3K mastery. If I was 3K mastery, it would be making more. It's interesting because PA like shifted the money with the frigate into sharps. So now the majority of the money is the sharps and not the frigate itself. Where before they buffed CP byproducts, the money was in the frigate. Yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot of this once the gathered treasure item comes out. We'll probably sit here and gather logs for like 6 hours and then end the stream. A rinse repeat. Gather another 6 hours the next day. Yeah, we're already converting our fairy breaths. We're up to almost. I think after this hour, we'll be up to like 3,000 sharps or close to so far. Yeah, I need to push 3K mastery, but our silver's going towards Pendebo, and then our crons are going towards Oct offhand right now. Once we get Oct offhand, then my crons are gonna go towards Prions. Probably till I'm like full hex. I think we'll gain like I gotta go look and see how much more mastery. I think I gain 100 mastery, so like 2 more brackets. So then I'll be 2,900 cooking and elk. I can't wait till this Wednesday. I have so many crates to start transporting. Like, cause I disconnected my crates. And now I'm starting to like over fucking build. Like I have like 70,000 there. My money crates are fucking stacking. Like I need to turn these in. I have probably like, I don't even know. Probably like at least 10 bill in crates. Somewhere around there. So we're getting close to our first Pendebo. Yay, I did my quest for the day. What do I use my mastery buffs on? Training, bartering, hunting. Anything active is what I'll use it on. I don't use any special buffs at all for cooking, alchemy, or processing. Because all three of those life skills don't require effort. You just press the utensil, or you press process and you walk away. Oh yeah, I'll also save them for bartering, if I didn't say that already. Yeah, basically anything active that requires buttons. Yeah, I need to look and see if I'll be able to do Orbita once I'm full Pendebo. I think I'll be able to. Yeah, what up, Pine? Rough stone for metal solvent, corals for PV, and breath for sharps. Yep, and farms for CP. Farms OP. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till the new seeds come out. Maybe it'll be on this global lab notes. I feel like they're gonna release them before the Alk Stones. Man, dude, these people are just buying all my birders. They're fucking hungry. Got myself offhand and went back to grinding some Peliku. Why Peliku? The map for fishing. What are corals used for? Um, Vels powder. So all the grinders buy Vels powder for their Vels. Coral goes into that. And frigates, which people who buy Caracs, the crafters of the Caracs buy frigates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vels powder is it still up. Yeah, this is so that's basically you want to keep a pre-order up on Coral. And if anyone sells you Coral, you can either do the frigate or you can do Vels powder. Yep, the map for fishing. Yeah, I was gonna go for the map pine, and I still am. I just, yeah. Once I, once I'm comfortable with all my gear, and we're just chilling. Corals are Rizulca corals from crabs, in which they are used for PVN game perfumes. Yeah, the Rizulca coral. Or the life skill crystals. Dude, I did Bulgazol earlier today. We made 200 mil, plus we got a Caphras sack. And literally like 1 minute of active work is so dumb. Yeah, bosses are really good. I might make a video on it. I'll also make a video on the farming once it gets updated. I'll show how farming makes 400 mil in 2 minutes of active time. It's really going to be interesting how the cook market's going to be affected once the treasure item comes out, because then there's going to be way less hunters. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens to the cook market. Like, is pork going to bottleneck? Because all of a sudden now no one's hunting and there's no pork for cooks to buy. Also, red meat's going to be shoved up. Well, I guess deer meat. Maybe players will gather like deer meat and wolf meat and sheep meat and stuff like that. But you get way less red meat gathering than sniping. Like it's like gathering's probably 1/3 of sniping. So I guess we'll see what happens to the cook market. It could just be too many people doing Valencia meal. So maybe Valencia meal will go lower, but Bao meal will pull up and Medea meal will pull up. Do 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 do. Wait a minute, this isn't my gather quest. Did someone pop this? Oh, okay, never mind. Knight did. Life skiller with buffs at 8k weight now? Holy. You could do alchemy overnight now. Or you could do elixirs overnight. You should see if your life skiller can do helix overnight. That would be so OP. Or detections. Because then you're making more than fishing if you have the weight. There's no freak. There's no freak meat. Oh, there's no meat on the market? What, like red meat? It's enough for 5K Helix. Yeah, so now if you wanted to, you could do alchemy overnight. Just make sure you don't have more than 6 verters in your inventory when you do it. So you don't wake up and your guy's just standing there with spam inverters. Same thing with like seafood cron. Yeah. It's super OP for alchemy. Alchemy is very um, pay to win friendly. Cooking, maybe there's some recipe, maybe like Tef sandwich you might be able to cook overnight on a Supreme. Probably not though. Yeah, I know, right? There's so much pay to win in life skilling because not only do you have all the costumes, you also have the gear you can swipe for. Whereas grinders just have their gear and that's it. You know what PA should do is come out with a 30% item drop rate costume. So then PA can just grab all the money from all the grinders. Like, oh, 30% item drop rate? Fuck yeah, I'm buying that. Permanent. How much is it? 20 bucks? Deal. Sweet. Here comes the cards. $11K LT. Man, I just have 2,500 LT and I feel satisfied. I can't even imagine having like 7K plus weight. Like I already feel fine with this much weight. But thankfully it's because I have maids. If I didn't have as many maids as I have, then this would suck. Yeah, make sure you guys definitely take those maids. These are like a must. They're permanent. They're literally so good. Cool, I hit 75. We'll get the 250 stack. So now we got all the crons. We got all the... I think next I'm going to go for... I guess the hungers. Yeah, what up, Felix? You're about to head to work? Well, I'll be streaming for a little bit tonight until I'm like dead tired, which hopefully will be in like a couple hours. Ah, you're sick. Well, take Mucinex, Tylenol, Dayquil, NyQuil. I actually delivered, I went to CVS today and I delivered Mucinex and um, I think it's Robitussin. I don't know, a bunch of medicine basically to this lady, and I definitely could tell she was sick. I hope I don't get sick from giving her the medicine. Like I hope she didn't get me sick when I handed her her bag, or I'll know exactly where I got it from. Dude, we're just melting through grilled bird meat since I upped my crates. Oh yeah, dude, it's so much. Like you'll notice that too. The farther you push your contribution, like you might have like a million grilled bird meat, and you're like, "Oh, I'll be good." No. Once you start pushing your CP up and you get to the like 500s and plus, you start melting through grilled bird meat, especially if you have crates. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I never got my COVID shot, but I never got COVID either. And I believe my brother, sister, and mom got the COVID shot, and they all three got COVID. Coincidence? Hmm. Yeah, I think I was the, or I think Yeah, I think me and my dad were the only ones that didn't take it. They probably interact with people. Well, I interacted with people too. Like at the time, I was a manager at a food restaurant. We had to wear masks for fucking like months. It was horrible. Do I have a content creator code? I do not. But we do have a content creator code. It's right down below. There's a donate button. And if you go spend $40 pearls, go ahead and throw 4 extra bucks on that button. No, PA didn't give the lower content creators codes for whatever reason. Do 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 do. But since they're buffing life skills, my viewership will probably go up. And then maybe I can apply again. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if I want it because you have to meet a certain requirement every month, and I don't like that. I still have the hoodie though, the Black Desert hoodie they gave me when I was a partner, and the plaque or whatever that I put on my wall. Work told me I had to take it. I told them I'd rather get another job. They changed their mind. Damn. Yeah, our job didn't force us to take it. But we had to sign a paper if we didn't take it. So I don't know why. Maybe, or I'm assuming it's because the company didn't want to be liable if something happened to you. So it's probably what I signed. This is just stating that if you get sick, it was your own fault because you chose not to get the shot. It's the best thing to be planting on farms. I usually do truffle seeds, but I want to switch it up. Um, so it fluctuates based off the market if you're trying to go for money. But usually you want to prioritize when it's like cooking, it would be like pepper, hot pepper, onions, garlic, delocia. Um, so those would be like all the farm for cooking. And then for alchemy, it's like bluffer, amanita, ancient, and then yeah, like truffles. You also could do like um, purple mushrooms and blue strawberries. Those are for alk stones. So you can grow those in farms. Basically, anyone that goes for the life stones going to be going for these. So that's why this pumped up. Same thing with strawberries. Sold out. Yeah, but it'll change, like, right? So say you start growing strawberries, right? Well, maybe there's like 40 other life skillers that have the same idea and they start growing strawberries. Well, then all of a sudden, who knows? Maybe strawberries dump and you're like, "Fuck, dude. These aren't good anymore." So you kind of want to grow everything. And then when whatever market comes up, you'll have the mats. That's basically how I do it. Is I just grow everything, and then if any market pulls up, then I can just sell my farm stuff. Like I sold alchemy mushrooms because they all pumped basically. Yeah, or like maybe like 2 months ago, they all went to like almost max. Sold them, and then now they're like a lot farther down. They're not a lot farther down, but they're down from where I sold them at. If we're not bottlenecking anymore, what are we doing? Well, no. So Pete, I was telling everyone that when the gathered treasure item comes out, people are gonna stop hunting. So I'm like, I wonder what's gonna happen to the meat market, right? Because why would you hunt when the treasure item's out? Like I'm sure there will still be people hunting, but it's gonna be like there's not gonna be that many people focused on hunting. So meat will probably dry out and start to bottleneck possibly once the gather treasure item comes out. And instead, then people will be gathering like deer meat, scorpion meat, snake meat, stuff like that. What gather treasure item? They're coming out with a gather item or a treasure item that you can only get gathering, and it'll allow you to teleport back to your house. So, say I finish my energy right now, I can just click it, like pretend I have the treasure item, and I can go back to my house. I don't have to map to fucking Eelton and then spend 5 mil to teleport. So basically, you'll save money and time with the gather treasure item. It's gonna be really, really good for gathering. Erigar Sweat Dream Pork. True. He's dreaming of the day meat is sold out. Damn, Pete, you got 3 sturdies while you went to work out. That's fucking hilarious. You're just like, okay, yeah, I'll make a bill for today. Or a bill while I'm out working. Fuck it. Yeah, the alchemy is fun to do overnight as well because you just wake up to sturdies. Like you go back, you check your computer, you're like, oh shit, I got a sturdy. You're like, cool, sweet. Yeah, cooking doesn't have that exciting stuff in it. Oh, another good investment might be like heads as well. Like because then since there's going to be less hunters, the demand on heads still stay the same, right? So these are probably going to go to max because there's going to be way less hunters. So that shit's going to fucking go up. Blood's going to probably bottleneck really hard, like bear blood and shit. New hunting spot. True. But they said that was for what? Rizulca coral and Caphras essence. Probably belladonna. But like for example, okay, what are you gonna be doing, light skiller, when gather treasure item comes out? You're gonna be gathering. Shit, actually I should move this. Maybe you don't need the treasure item, but it saves you time whenever you gather. Right? So if you go gather lion meat, bam, you can teleport back to cooking it. Right? It saves so much time to help you get way ahead in life skills. Like, think of it like if you gather twice a day, that's like, you don't play like that. You don't gather lion meat? Oh, you have the like 50,000 alts. What about bosses, though? Or do you not have boss alts at all? Damn, we sold 3 horses. Nice. All right, we're almost there. Halfway to about halfway almost. Really only move my main tag and everyone else. I don't know. I could probably think of there has to be some sort of scenario whatever you're doing where you save time. Yeah, what up, Alex? Any major changes since 2024? Gathering got a huge buff. So now you get 3 times the fairy breaths. So you get way more sharps. So gathering got buffed. Training got buffed too. So now you make more money training. And I think that's it. That's all that's changed since 2024. Couple new grind spots. You have like Adania. There's bosses. Bosses got buffed. So now all bosses are like worth doing. They only take like 2 minutes, and you can make upwards of like 300. I think it's like 300 mil plus. Farms are about to get buffed. Sounds good. Night. Sleep well. How do you have the weight light skiller on your alt characters? Like I can't even. That's the issue I have. I don't have alts with like pay to win weight, so I can't leave like an alt out here to log because he'll fill up so fucking quick. A lot of money. Maids. So you just have your alts at like places that don't cost weight, basically. So like meat, saps. So maybe PA needs to make sap heavier or meat heavier. Just make meat and sap as much as rough stone and logs. Log and stone are the only ones that require weight. Yeah. Are there any games like BDO? Maple Story, which Maple Story Classic's coming out here in a couple months. It's exactly like BDO. You grind mobs, you level up. They have some group activities, you can solo. You have enhancing. It's probably the closest thing to BDO, but it's 2D. It's a 2D game, and it's literally exactly like BDO. Get off, doesn't look like BDO. Right, I didn't say it looked like BDO. I said it is the same, like, mechanics. You have bosses, you grind, you have levels, you have gear enhancing. All that is in BDO, all of that's in MapleStory. When I do pilgrims, I do it until I'm overweight and maids are on cooldown, and switch to cooking alk until they're off cooldown. Damn, that reminds me of like bartering. Like I'll do barter, and if I run out of maids, then I swap and like either process, or I will go catch horses, or I will grind until I get my maids back. Have a date on Maple Classic. They're supposed to have testing done in March. So maybe like April, May, June, July, sometime around there is when it'll release. If I had to guess. Jag's a hater of the Maple story. He's a fucking hater. Even though it's literally the same game. Just different graphics, that's it. I don't know. Apparently a lot of, or at least the life skill side, people said they liked the Ashes life skilling. It's kind of like New World. Which I like New World's life skilling. It's probably the closest thing I could get to BDO feeling. So maybe Ashes is good. But people are saying it's probably not going to come out till like 2027 or like 2028. Yeah, it looks pretty fun just from the looks. It kind of looks like WoW type of like play style too. Yeah, New World was fun when it first came out. Extremely fun. I don't regret playing that game at all. So fun. It felt very refreshing. It was like one of the first games to like where I felt fine like hopping off BDO when it came out. But my internet sucked ass that I couldn't really enjoy its full potential. My internet was so horrible back then. Living out in the boonies. I still remember my internet was like 500 megabytes upload speed, which if you guys don't know, to stream, you need like you probably need at least like 10K upload speed, 10K megabytes. I had 500 just to put that in perspective. So I had to stream. When I streamed New World at 160p. That's all my internet could handle. It was so horrible. You couldn't even see my stream. I lost so many followers. They're like, fuck this dude. So then I just like quit streaming for like until I got better internet basically. Basically once I moved. But who knows? Maybe when Ashes comes out, I'll try it. The life skilling in it, and the whenever they release it. I'm always up for trying like new MMOs. It was pretty fun too, because when New World came out, it was literally our guild was like a BDO guild. Like it was me, Kerr, Potion Shop, Tim Allen, um, Moreland. Like we had all the BDO people. Jimmy, fucking our whole guild, Ghost Rags. Our whole guild was literally just BDO players. And we were dominating on the server we were playing. Like our guild was pretty strong. There's an EU Moreland that's streaming Ashes. What, a guy that looks like Moreland, but he's EU? Ah. You should try to convince them to raid each other. Like go in the EU dudes chat and be like, hey, you should raid Moreland. Or go in Moreland's chat whenever he's ending his stream and be like, hey, Moreland, you should raid this guy. Have any of you caught any of the like super OP horses that sell for like 2 to like 4 bill on the market yet? And if you have, has anyone sold one yet to like a dumbass that would buy it? I'm kind of curious if anyone's sold one of the like ridiculous horses. Because I feel like people aren't going to buy them. There's just no way. Since in 5 days. Yeah, people probably aren't going to buy them. But if it does sell, let me know. Because I'm personally not selling them on the market because I don't think people would be dumb enough to buy them. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? What the hell? A chest? You obtained remnants of the rift. What in the fuck was that? I gave my key up for a remnant. How much are remnants? Lovely. Fucking min price. What a great deal. You Imperial them? Yeah, I Imperial mine too. But it's funny because like I'll look on the market and I'll see so many on the market of the new horses. I'm just like, there's no way people are buying these. Like my regular T8s are selling and regular like T7s. Oh shit, we got a fire route. No, you don't need to connect them anymore, Super Freak. So they cost, like, if I show you right now, they're going to be 1/10 the cost. So if I was to transport this to Buckbow, it costs 10 mil. It's going to be 1/10. So it's only going to cost 1 mil by not having them connected. If you do have them connected, then it'll cost 10k silver. Or would that be 100k silver? So it's 1 mil versus 100k silver. So I just disconnected all mine. I don't connect anymore. And then I just took the CP and I put it into like more trash crates. Because we're going to be able to transport twice as many now with crates. So basically, I like increase my trash crates a lot more with the extra CP. Yeah. To turn in, you still gotta reconnect it. Yep. Yep. So whenever you feel like turning in crates, then take CP and go connect it. It's implemented this Wednesday or Thursday. So we get it this Thursday. We get the fame change and the crate change. Which means no more horses for trading. So donkey or elephant is what people are about to be writing. Well, you can pop those energy pills. That's what I do, Super Freak, for my trader. I pop the energy pill, and you're literally good. If you get the orange one. I guess it depends if you talk to Dalashan or you don't as well. So if you don't talk to Dalashan, then yeah, you probably burn your energy faster. But if you do talk to Dalashan, you should be good with energy. Use it for farming. Makes sense. And we gotta be almost done logging. How many breaths we up to? 1,700? And 193 sharps. Do we know if we'll be able to put the donkey in Krogdala Sanctuary? We don't know yet. If you can put like the donkey buffs in your Krogdala. Alright, 2 more trees. Goodbye, energy. Here we go. Oh shit, we got Sangoon. Yeah, you're probably right with that. I'm min-maxing with Con or using Trents. Yeah, I'm using Cons. But soon I'll be using the life stone. Sharp or whatever. Resplendent. Oh my god, bro. Let me kill you, dude. Or let me damage you at least. There we go. Got some damage in. Hell yeah. I got all my gear. Look at my gear, Alfie. Look at this gear. Fucking loaded. Sangoon! Easy money. 40 stack. Let's go. Exactly. I mean, soon I'll be able to gear all my alts with pen black stars when pen black stars like a bill each. Right? In 2027, our pen black stars will be 1 bill each. Do 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 do. Look at these fucking cooks just been listing the whole time. Filthy, disgusting cooks. Little rats. Disgusting. Oh god. There we go. All right. It's about time to take a break. Our first break of the day. Let's go set up some chop chop. Let's go ahead and exchange this. Hello, Mr. Dalashan. Do, do. There we go. I need Villa. Yeah, what up, normal? Cool. We didn't even use all our stuff too. Oh fuck! I forgot about these too. $17K logs. Holy shit! It's a lot of standardized. It helped out a lot? Hell yeah. Yeah, Gathering Underwater is ridiculous XP. It's literally the best in the game. And then next is Seeds, and then Bears last. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Take a little break. I guess we could roll this. Yeah, I don't know why it disconnected. Made no sense. I feel like someone's doxing me or some shit. It makes no sense because my game doesn't disconnect. It's just like OBS. So weird. Let's see here. How many coins are we up to? We're up to 82k. 369. So 8 more K and then we can get 3 more energy pots. Or energy pills. Okay. We'll have a frigate by tomorrow, I think. And I think they were climbing back up. Yeah. Did you see what happened to eggs, Alfie? Since I stopped buying them. It's so funny. Don't be sleepy. I woke up at 8 in the morning. Dude, I can't believe these hoof roots are like sold out. I would feel I feel like more people should be gathering. You got your Krog Sanctuary on New Year's? Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. You're done with the feather grind. I still have 1,300 feathers to sell, but I'm waiting till they bounce higher. Oh yeah, we still gotta do riffs. How much crons are we up to? We have 549. So we'll be at 1100. What did I do with my dandy? I think I left it on this guy. There we go. All right, let's go knock out riffs real quick. Or my guy's just gonna get stuck. Yeah, I remember the first time I got my Krogdala. I was such a noob with the with the Pegasus. Like it took me a while to learn how to like fly it. I love these fences. Nice. We got an S rank. Sweet. Ooh, and we got S rank on Beg. That's what we're doing. We're doing a knowledge grind. Yeah, we're doing dark rifts because I gotta get crons for Octofan. And then we're about halfway towards Pendebo. Oops, wrong way, I think. Nope, this way. All right, last one. I think I still gotta do pit too. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna say Z buff and E buff. Fucking hate this bird's knockdown. Yeah, it is easy money. How many Dons am I up to? I'm actually kind of curious. 17. I guess we will just start saving those. So once I buy these knobs, we can just click them for deck. Alright, let's go do T1 spam. Go finish the barter dailies. God, I you have to spend so much time swapping gear around. It's so ridiculous. They just need to make gear universal. My inventory is such a mess. You're proud when you have more than something dons. Put my life skill stuff in a clearance bag and swap it over with one made pretty useful. I played 3 alt, 2 PV, and 1 LF. That's why I never swapped gear. What does LF stand for? Wait, what does this 5% mean? Is the 5% their XP? And then what's the orange? Fuck, I don't think I have pumpkins. We do have enough. Cool. Palm plywood. 3K more cactus. Honey, 5,000. Grilled bird meat, 3,000. Fire horn. The orange is their life bar. Okay. Yeah, I secretly have 3 Penmanos belts, but I didn't want to tell people about it yet. No, I don't. I don't have 3 Penmanos. They're meme items. They look like Penmanos. At some point, you should try to move the mats while you're moving on your Carrack. Yeah, but you have maids. You guys have to understand, I do not have fucking 300 maids. Alright? If I had shit tons of maids, then I would fucking do that. Oh my god, I got the market bug. They better fix that. Where would you recommend someone new to gathering to go at logs or meat? Um, for money, you could log make frigates. You could gather lion meat to the market, or you could gather lion meat and cook it. You could gather snowfields, cedar sap to the market. Yeah, if you grind a lot, then I would do crabs. If you don't have your life crystals, do crabs. I think we're gonna level up. Master 27. We're getting so close to 3,600 life fame. Yeah, sell it on the market. I actually might start selling lion meat to the market because it's not bad. It's roughly around 3 bill an hour, which you don't have to deal with the headache of trying to sell jungle hamburg. Where's the spot located? This is oh, for lions? Um it's like up here, Anaconda Coast or Encado Coast. Yep. Um, I use con basically for everything. I think only the farmer is what people use Trent's tier for. Because there is no farm mastery. Yeah, they put more life XP on the con. Bro. What is the what is going on? It's definitely not my internet on that one. Yeah, do it on farm trading. I'm so glad I started doing this. Like we're gonna catch up to so many people in Life Fame now. Oh wait, that's belladonna over here. %90. So we'll definitely get this level. I need to get barter artifacts though. And is there a barter set that gives more barter XP? You have no maids. You got two in less than a week. How do you get them? Oh, so the special barter gives you two of them or just one? Of course, I don't have a loopy. See, am I missing anything else? Silk, cotton, cactus, jade? Processed coal. I need to look up when the training event ends, so then I can go back to doing ALK overnight. Oh wow, I barely had cotton. Need to get more cotton. I put way too much flax in. Oh well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, loot scrolls for more parley. It's fine. Soon they'll change the way bartering works, and it'll be infinite. It will not require parley. And then I could just sit here for 8 hours turning in T1s. And get easy G100. Can you imagine that? 24-hour barter T1 spamming? Yeah, Griffin Claw's max price is 2 mil, but it'll never get there. Unless demand on Kama is like ridiculous. Like, I don't think it'll ever get to 2 mil again. If it ever gets to 2 mil, then Griffin Claw Gathering's gonna be like 6 bill an hour. Like, it would be fucking ridiculous. You got the null soon? I think Pete's close. Isn't Pete close? I swear he's super duper close. Yay, M27. Almost guru. Too bad I didn't just stick with sailing, because I would probably be master 20 almost right now if I would have just stuck with sailing overnight this whole entire time. But we got to get the CP first. 48 more points. You can gather it now and wait. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Bezu. I'll probably do a couple more gather sessions and I should be pretty good. Just in case the harmonies pull up. But the alchemists are dumping harmonies right now. So you can't ever have anything nice. Like it's nice for like a day or two and then the alchemists come and kill it. Yeah, I know. Super freak. But it'll be so easy with the new farm change. It's gonna be like you're gonna get five to like 8K leaves per day farming. So literally it's gonna take you like a week to get a CP. If you only farm. Cause you'll probably do cooking and alchemy and shit too. I'm at 552. But I haven't been doing alchemy overnight. So I'm missing 14K per week from alchemy turn-ins. So once the mount event's over, then I'll be gaining 14K just from alchemy overnight and when I work. And then plus the farms. Yeah, people are gonna get to 600 CP in like probably like this year for sure. There's gonna be a lot more people. Once that farm change comes out. What up, Pine? Yeah, I know they're not the same. I know you need twice the amount of farm ones. How the fuck they aren't all the same? I don't know, because PA made it to where they're not the same. Ask PA. Um, to reset the market, do you guys just go to character select or do you close the entire game? Okay, I guess I'll reset it. Yeah, basically people will be farming and either fishing overnight or doing alchemy overnight um or cooking overnight, which majority are going to be fishing. Yeah, and then like the 1% will be sailing overnight. 1% will be doing cooking overnight, 1% sailing, 1% alchemy overnight, and then 97% fishing. All right, let's see if my game's fixed. Hey, it is fixed. Oh shit, we want oatmeal? Cool. Ooh, I need to go make feed actually. I should just go do that now. While we're waiting on energy. Sign me, I can be the one. Rank 1 Syntium. You're coming for them. Where's my cooking? Mm-mm. Early streams when? I'm gonna try to get on earlier throughout the day, so like 5 p.m. my time. Right now it's midnight. Is PvE better or life skill in terms of silver? They both fluctuate. So like in my opinion, I think life skilling's better at the start and better mid game for a little investment. And then maybe late game, then grinding pulls ahead. Like right now, we just won some oatmeal. So if we go look at Videolytics, since some nice, kind person sold me oatmeal, he actually boosted my money per hour. Such a nice guy. If this shit would fucking load. So if we go to Videolytics, we go to cooking. And I go to feed. Why is there zeros on this? Bro. What is this fucking zero shit? Is Videolytics acting up too? Okay, chicken meat. I guess I will enter all the prices. Hold on. Okay, onion. Zero, and then we need milk. And we need flour. And honey. And we need more weight. So we take away some onion. And I think we're good. A little bit more onion. Or these elixirs. There we go. Alright. So I need to look up chicken meat is 6.6. I can't believe Videolytics is fucked up like this. It's annoying. So honey, 9.45. We're cooking which dried fish? We're doing mullet, I believe. Yeah, mullet. $3,390. Normally this is automatically loaded, but 13.8 and flour, which is 4,500. Okay. So this is if you cook the oatmeal. However, some player was very kind enough to sell me the oatmeal. So since he sold me the oatmeal, we bought the oatmeal. So I get to make basically that 1,000 we won. Now I make 3.8 bill an hour with that oatmeal that we won. But if we cook oatmeal, it's like 2.5 bill an hour at my cook mastery. Should I grab my pre-owned accessories? You can. Yeah. I would bring both sets of gear up because then you have more options. Because if you don't have life skill gear, then you have like all you can do is grind. Oh, okay. So you have life skill accessories then? These pork cooks. Yeah. Like once you get to 2K, think of 2K mastery as like Tungrad ruins or like Dark Seekers. And then the more mastery you push, then it goes from like Dark Seekers level to like Adania level with the amount of money you can make. Like right now, your 1.7K is probably like X level of life skilling. But once you get to like 2K, then you'll be like around like Tungrad ruins or like Dark Seekers. Like my life skilling is gear wise is probably like Orbita. Like we're 2.6 gathering and like 2.8K cooking and alchemy, and so I make like what people grinding like Orbita make basically, but life skill wise. What am I looking for? One, two, three, four. Um, oh, I don't need this. I need onions. Nice, Jag. Holy shit. It's good to see you're still on the grind. Yep. Yeah, basically the money, a lot of the money is just gathering and hunting and training. There's not much money to be made in like cooking alchemy. Or if it is good, it becomes good for like a couple days and then it goes back to being shit. Like harmonies were becoming really good on NA, but see the alchemists, they just like kill their own market. I mean, these are still good. Kama's still good. But see, they're fighting. Yeah, gathering. You have to gather logs and rough stone to make land of morning light utensils. You got a shit one today, 1,400 coins. You guys might want to sell, well, if you're not going for the null, since you guys are collecting coins, Manos accessories are way up. Don't you still get these with coins? I'm pretty sure you get Manos accessories with coins, but these have pulled way fucking up. Like, look at this. What is this? Yeah, once you finish your coins, you can go for get the Manos accessories. I don't know where I should dump my energy from my cook. You could do energy bottles and then herbal wines. You could invest in nodes for grinding. You could go gather rough stone or something. Our gather close came up to almost max. Yeah, what up, couscous? Eric Earth makes sure our clothes are 6.5. I bet he does. He probably keeps the line stocked. Now, actually, I think he's been trying to level up, what is it, training. Dude, PA made me hate the cook market, dude. I absolutely hate this market. Oh wait, is this yeah. Oh yeah, couscous. We stop buying eggs, so this is obviously gonna crash, but yeah, we're just gonna let cooking die. Instead of helping out the cooks, we're just gonna let it die. So this whole thing's literally about to just fucking go straight to min. We were helping them, but yeah, we're just gonna let it die. They can enjoy that min price. They can have fun at min price. Enjoy min price. What do we do? You gave up on the Imperial update? They'll come out with it probably, but they're gonna. Dude, PA is fucking so lazy. they're gonna wait until the meal market is like terrible, and then they will update it. So it's like, all right, let's just get it over with. Let it go bad, and then they can update it. I need to open this. Where is it? No, where's that 200 stack I literally just saw? Is it not in my inventory? Maybe I already opened it. What should we do? Should I can either grind or catch horses. What do you guys want? You guys want grinding or catching horses? It is a 100% event. 100% life XP. Horses? Alright. Yeah, hopefully it's not busy. I'll be right back real quick. And then we'll catch horses. All right. Horses, we go. 40. I'll press this energy pot and then we'll swap. See if I can catch any rare horses today. I didn't catch any, I think, last time I did horses. It'd be nice to get like 4 of them, so then I could just level them up overnight, make like 4 bill. Plus the horses I have selling. Like this channel's busy. Let's try home channels, see if those are busy. Is this horse okay or is it bugged? Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Oh, my screen's still on break. My bad. Thank you, Jag. Man, horse training would be so much better if the horses spawn 5 minutes. No swapping. And I hate when horses jump right when you're fucking next to them. I swear, the horses are like 90% T6s. I should actually record how many horses so then I can get like accurate. Which I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like PA making it to where the rare horses like bounce the money a lot. 2T7, 32T6 last session. So far we've done I think two or three. So 15 horses, all T6. Well, there are people out here at fucking 1 in the morning. Thanks, PA. Thank you for the 5 minute spawn times. Having a blast. Your boss sent you home? Why'd he send you home? Oh, yeah, you're sick. Forgot about that. Well, we finished gathering, and then we processed, and then we did our T1 barters. We got a barter level, and now we're catching horses, or trying to at least. Let's try. Let's try Medea, I guess. Were you hoping to go home, Felix, or no? Well, that's good. Nice little surprise. I remember when I was like younger, I used to love going home or getting sent home. And now that I'm like older, I hate getting sent. Like, I would hate to get sent home. Hey, there's a T8. I think it's a T8. Could be a T7. Hello, mister. Are you a T8 or a T7? You're a T7. Okay, that horse is bugged. Do I sleep or grind? Well, if you sleep, you probably what? Fuck up your sleep schedule because normally you'd be working. However, it might be good for your sickness. I would say if you're not tired, I would just stay up. So then you don't mess up your sleep schedule. Or just take a nap if you're like super tired. Sleeping's overrated. Sleep so good though. You weren't following me. Yeah, if you guys like life skills, hit the follow button. That way you can be updated on whether life skills suck or life skills are good. Just do a herb gathering. English, Grimkill made it made me invest another 50 bill. Hell yeah. Think of all the where to gather questions you'll get soon. I know, right? Once the gathered treasure item comes out. Although I like they'll probably search it on YouTube because my YouTube is already almost at 1,000 views. And the treasure's not even out yet. Like once it comes out, then my video will probably blow up. And then people find my channel. Wait, do we already caught? Yeah, we already caught a horse over there. Get the video out early? Yeah, I have it out early. I also have the farm one out too. And then we'll have to go test bartering, see how that is. Hopefully PA brings it up to like training levels. Oh yeah, sharps will for sure go up. Yeah, we'll go all the way up to 499 or whatever. You have 10K? Nice. Yeah, I think people need like 2,000 sharps or something per attempt. Or no, not 2,000 per attempt. I think it's like 600 because it's twice as much as what it was last time. So I think it's 600 for shining, 400 for splendid, and then 200 for resplendent. Oh fuck, I just went to the wrong channel. Why did I do that? You have 602, just enough for a one top. Oh wait, did I not go to the wrong channel? Or is this horse bugged? Okay, he's bugged. But there's a horse up here. Where are you going, mister? Yeah, I can't believe I went to the wrong channel. How high do we think the Dons are gonna go? I got two Dons in a box, but I'm waiting to see if they're gonna pull back up to like 250. What are these TEP prices, bro? 10 bill? And you can buy 30% chance. You literally can buy 4 tries. Ooh, there's a duo. Here, we'll gamble this while we're waiting. For Tut, can only do it while you're idle. Good luck. Easy money, guys. So stupid. Streamer client. Uh, Well, that's nice. Easy 10 bill. What's nice too is Dawn earrings are bottlenecked. So unless people have Dawn earrings, which there probably are some in fucking town sitters. So far, no rare horses. We're probably. Sir, how many channels have we done? I think this is our eighth channel. So 5 times 8. About 40 horses. So we're getting close to an hour's worth of. I think we need 4 more channels, and it will be an hour's worth of horses. Uh, 20 more. Caffers will go up. Yep. Because the sovereign weapon, all the new players will need 20k. Also, um, endgame grind spots, the Caphras, I'm pretty sure decreases. So like once you get to Adania, you don't drop that much Caphras compared to like Thornwood. I think it's like half of Thornwood. Because I think Thornwood's the best Caphras grinding spot. Oh, you think Ash 2 is? I wonder how Murmok and Gyfin's gonna be. I bet that's gonna become the best. I also think Gyfin Murmok might drop a shit ton of sealed. Like, I bet it'll be a lot of trash money. It'll probably be like $1.50 in trash money per hour. And then the rest of the money will be like sealed and like Caphras. Oh yeah, and Forest Furies. Does Gyfin drop sealed? Or does Murmok? You have 300 of them? A lot of people use them in like gin crystals. Like vipers. Like if you catch horses, you'll get a bunch of these, and you can exchange them for vipers. And then you could use all your Force Furies in that. I actually don't even know what the price is though on them. Oh yeah, they're good. That's probably what I'll end up doing. If there's any on the market. Yeah. Wow. Someone bought it. That was fast. Okay, already cut all these. $15 more horses. Will we get a rare horse in 1 hour? So far, this hour has sucked ass. All we've caught is T6s and one T7. It's probably the worst hour I've ever gotten so far. Gin Viper I think was like 200-ish mil. He's only 97. Damn. Well, I also don't know your prices. Like, how much is your Forest Fury? Like, ours is like 27. Is your Forest Fury like 10 mil or something? $7 mil? Yeah. Ours are fucking expensive. Still 22. I hope he is watching my stream and they're just like, man, we should probably increase the spawn rates. See this? This is horrible. I gotta wait 30 more seconds. Really? What the fuck is wrong with Twitch? It should be back. Should be back. What I was saying is I hope PA like watches the stream and is like, how could we improve horse training so it's less annoying? We should probably increase the spawn rate so then players don't have to swap channels. Copium? They would get a positive. They would get positive feedback from the trainers. Stuck in the rope. Yeah, they need to lower the T sixes. This is like ridiculous. Like make it one rare horse every like 30 minutes on average. Not 90% chance to get a T6. It's called the Forest Path Wagon. And you can either buy it on the market, which your server could be sold out. However, they're gonna add it to seals. Oh shit, we got level 62 catching horses. Let's fucking go. Easy combat fame. Wait, how much combat fame does this give per horse? How did I hit level 62? I gotta look at this. Alright, we turn in one horse. We're at 000. 0.01? Do I get 0.01 per horse? Oh, you hit 61 on your trainer? Well, past Jimmy. Jimmy's slacking. He's about to get passed. I saw him go to bed early. Easy. Let's get it, Eric. Or I don't know why I called you Eric. It's because your name starts with an A. ACP. I think Eric is on a horse training. Yeah, both red too. You both picked red colors. I went purple because not that many people are purple. Oh, there's the dude. Haha, I got his horse. What up? He's guildless. Uh-oh. Oh no. He has the wagon though. Hell yeah, get those horses. This thing was full. Let's go, 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 go. You think a lot of new players picked up horse training? It is literally the best thing for a new player. Like if you can get the wagon. Hopefully he didn't go to channel 1. There was this one dude. I kept going to his channel and he got so mad. He's like, fuck off. You ran into a guy doing it? That's so funny. Oh, he came here. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Dang, he has a slower computer than mine. He must be playing on like a laptop. That's why you skip it channel? Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He probably went over here. Oh shit, Pine got an upgrade. Let's go. Hell yeah. He said no longer a life skiller. Okay, let's try doing 4, 5, and 6. See if that one dude's still doing it. Maybe that's where that one guy came from, actually. He might have already did 6, 5, and 4. And he was like on 3 when I swapped to 3 and then he went to 2. Nope, never mind. Gosh, dude, so many T6s. It's horrible. I think PA nerfed it. Because I swear, like, day one, I was doing pretty good. I did 3 hours. We made over 2 bill all 3 of those hours. I think PA shadow nerfed it. They don't want anyone having fun. Right. There will come a time where he doesn't have active time to grind and he'll want to fish. Didn't know if people are perma camping all horse spawns with alts, only taking rare horses. That doesn't work. There is, bro. That doesn't work. People trying to fucking camp, just catch only rare horses. That doesn't exist. And if you kill too many horses, you go negative. And if you go negative, then you have to go farm all your karma back up. I do know that people do look for the rare horses. Like they will, that'll be their very first thing they do when they channel swap. but I don't think people are only they're not there's no way they're swapping multiple characters just to find rare horses because it wouldn't be worth the money, like the time money. But I wouldn't be surprised because there are a lot of people, there are tons of shady people that try to outwit the system in any way they possibly can. Yeah, they do need to change that. I do agree with that. All horses should look the same until you put it in your wagon or stable. Yeah, most people prefer that pine. That's why a lot of people like that's how they make their money is grinding. But I'm looking forward to what PA is about to do with life skilling because they said they're gonna decouple it from the market. So it's gonna I guarantee it's gonna be just as easy as grinding to a vendor, right? Because grinders just grind to the vendor. So it'll probably be you're gonna be life skilling to a vendor, and then it'll just be so easy to like scale it, or a lot easier than trying to like mess with supply and demand. It's like training. Like training's easy to training's just all like market or like vendor market money. Boost it. Boost it. So you struggled on pen and then you fucking got uh boosted on Hex and Sep. Oh, come on. Why is the T8 bugged? That's fucking bullshit, bro. PA jipping my fucking horses. Is there anything useful I can do with Rhino hide? Barter. They're about to they're about to buff bartering. So I would just save it for bartering. Unless you like don't plan to barter, then you can just sell it. Seems daunting. Bartering. Yeah. What I would do is probably just buy a Karak so you don't have to worry about how to craft a Karak. And then you just have to farm your own green gear. If you can, try to snag it before they buff bartering. Because if it's really good, then boats are probably all going to go up. Or you could just wait. And then hopefully it won't be like ridiculously good. Because if it's ridiculously good, then it would probably be hard to get a Karak. If it's just okay, it'll probably not be that hard to get one. But basically, the way the bartering works is like you get T1s, you take your T1s into T2s, you take your T2s to T3s, you take your T3s to T4s. Hey, we got a rare horse finally. Finally. She's beautiful. All right, let's see how much this horse is worth. How much do you guys think? This thing looks sexy. It's fucking. If it's below level 15, we level it overnight. If it's 15 plus, then we can just Imperial it. Unless it's like one skill off, then I might level it. Because I could still earn like 300 more mil. Oh, is it a guarantee courser? I just have to level it though, right? If it's not a high level, like if it's only level 1. All right, let's go look and see if there's any more rare horse. We got a T7. Has anyone tested training to see if mastery affects it at all? Like, do we know if you're higher training mastery, you have like a better chance at getting rare horses? Or is it still too early? It's only level 12. So, it's level 12, 700 mil, but we're gonna level this. So, we'll for sure get good money overnight. It'll probably be worth over a bill once we level it. Oops. You better not follow me, Jack. How much was it? It's level 12 and it was 700 mil. But we're gonna level it because if we can get it to courser, then it's gonna be like over a bill horse. I'll probably take a picture of it and post it in my Discord. Like once I get done leveling it tonight. Or whenever I wake up in the morning. You do not. Well, so mastery you want for breeding horses, but for catching you don't really need it. And then bartering there is no mastery, but sailing has mastery. People already figured out the guaranteed coursers. I was just buying the low level ones the first week on the market and making them coarser myself, but a few days ago, looks like more people figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of like trainers that take advantage of other trainers on the market. Especially the swipers. Like the swipers are probably looking for horses where they can just re-roll the skill of the courser. Started my farms back up yesterday and already at 5K blush leaves. Yeah. Yeah, farming's real nice. Just wait till we get the 20-hour seeds, Felix. You're gonna get literally 5 times what you're currently getting per breed. So then you're really gonna push CP. It's gonna be nuts. Uh, they're just buffing farming because farming's getting 20-hour seeds and it'll yield 4 to 5 times the materials slash byproducts. Is this another rare horse? No. Mushroom prices going up because nobody's harvesting anymore. Yeah. Well, that and people are trying to make resplendents before, like, they're trying to make a resplendent before the stone comes out, alchemy stone change. You can plant purple mushroom with fertilizer, stack them up. Yep. Once the new seeds come out, though, fertilizer won't affect it. This farming update this week. We don't know yet. If it is, it'll be in the global lab note, which I think comes out, what, tomorrow? Yeah, if you need purple, Felix, I have like 18K seeds I can sell if there's like none on the market. I have like all the purple magic seeds probably on like NA. Oh, okay, you already have them. Gotcha. Okay, I think this is a special horse, but I can't tell because he's hiding behind a bush. Okay, it is a special horse, but it's a T6. These ones usually aren't that great. Oh, there's another. It's a T7. All right, now we're starting to get good horses. We finally burned through all the bad ones. And it's fucking level 3. I'll probably still level it though. Is there any way to tell they're special except to recognize them visually? The sell price. So if the sell price is like redonkulous, they're probably a special horse. Like, because normally the T6s are like 20 mil, like 15 to like 20-ish mil. T7s are like 30 to like maybe 100 mil. And then I think T8s are like, if they're just a regular T8, they're like 40 to like 150 mil ish. Will they remove fertilizer? They might. Like it looks like they just want to change farming to a once a day activity. But you'll also will get 4 to 5 times the XP. Got nighttime. Don't die, Pine. Oh, like if unknown seeds will get buffed, they might. See, this horse is pretty good. 226 mil. T7. We can just level that one overnight. Get it a little bit better. I think this channel was already. So it seems like someone's doing like 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. And they're doing a bunch of 4, 5, 6s. No. Nope. It doesn't affect it. I guess there was like a CP bug or something though with questing that a bunch of people got banned on. Or like temporary bans. Yeah. What's your CP at? Wagon Garners. What up, social? We're basically, helping out the horses, giving them families. They're out in this wild and we gotta capture them and sell them out. Yeah, Jimmy should be waking up let's see here, it's 2:45 in the morning. He probably went to bed at, if I had to guess, probably 9 to 10 p.m. So he'll probably be up in like 4 to 5 hours. Man, I really want to get training to Guru 50 just because no one on NA or EU are Guru 50. The highest trainers are like G40 like 4, I think. But it's so many horses. It's so many fucking horses. I would I'm probably like months behind the people that are like G44. It would be a fun goal though to try to get rank 1 fucking training. I would literally ride solo horses at night and then I would just have to like active catch for like 8 hours a day and maybe I could fucking catch up depending on if that G44 dude's actively catching horses or if he's only solo riding. He's in your guild, is it? Light Skiller? Actually, I don't even know if Light Skiller's still up or not. I'm pretty sure he's in your guild. Oops. So basically, those three horses that we just caught, those like rare horses, the T8 will probably be over a bill. The T6 will probably only be like maybe 200-ish mil. And then that T7 will be like 500-ish mil, I think. We still gotta get one more rare horse. G71 hunting. Yeah. Ergirth, I think's G74 on EU. Which he hunted like 10 hours for like an entire year. So you're gonna have to hunt like 12 hours for an entire year and you'll be able to catch up. There goes the madman, yeah. There's no way I could hunt that long. I would get so bored. Like I for sure have ADHD because I'm like all over the place. Like I always have to like swap my activities. I can only do an activity for so long till I get bored of it. The pork is falling, is it? I stopped buying it. You should look at eggs. Eggs is even funnier. So now people who sell this, for example, now they're gonna get less silver. So what's gonna happen is debos are gonna drop because all the people that were selling them were like grinders. So now pen debos should get cheaper, especially if pork crashes too. But that's what it is. The only way debos stay up is if PA buffs Imperials. Well, Devo prices drop because as more players get into Edania, Edania has a higher drop chance on Debos. So over time, they will be forced, they will bleed basically. They will be bleeding downwards. But the only way to counter that is to get the player base to not just only grind. So PA would have to like buff life skills to where people want to start life skilling. What's the link with the eggs and pork? Well, because think about it, right? Like end game or mid game players, they will dump their mats, their node mats. So since I was giving them extra silver, basically holding up the mats, they got okay, never mind. Yeah, basically I was giving players extra silver that if I would have let go of the market, it's gonna fall down. And now they'll get less silver for their node mats. Like eggs. Eggs should go back down to 4K. And then you don't get any money. Like you get pennies for selling your eggs. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we get some sort of like imperial buff that lets us turn in as many meals as we want per day. So then pork can stay sold out. And then it'll turn it into a uh, gather slash hunting into cooking market. Whoops. And then it'll be like grinding basically. Like you'll go hunt, then you'll cook what you hunted, and then you'll turn it into a meal, and then you'll sell it to a vendor. Yeah, but it's super volatile. There's no well, okay, so on EU it's jungle's really good. On NA it's horrible. On NA the market's very toxic. Like on EU, you guys have a lot of demand. You have like 200, 300K that get like bought daily. On NA we sell like 50K a day. So like cooks get really impatient. Yeah, like on NA, ours is look at our just look how toxic this market is. Like it's like down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Cause you have a lot of people that do cook, and then they get impatient, and then they like dump. It's just like a up, down, up, down, up, down. Not enough demand. Speedy analytics down, everything zero. Okay, so it happened to you too. Yeah, I had to like manually type everything, which is fine. It's just more work. So something, yeah, is probably wrong with Pedialytics. They'll probably fix it tomorrow or something. Or maybe they just want to leave it like that. They could just leave it like that, and all you have to do is just manually enter everything. It would be like BDO day back in the day. That's what people used to use, BDO day. Oh, okay. Currently reworking parts of the site. They're probably fixing like Adania Harmony because I know that wasn't working correctly. Adani Elixir, like the image was like messed up as well. On EU, you can gather for like 4 or 5 hours and cook for 1 hour, and it's almost like 3 bill an hour, which is more than almost all Adani spots. Agris, if you actually do math and did drop on Garmouth, which is like 4 mil. Yeah. I was telling Ergarth on EU he should go do that. I'm like, your jungles are actually really good. He's like, no, I snipe. I snipe or grind. Because he finds gathering boring. It is what it is. Even if it's good money, people might not enjoy it. I like gathering lions. I think lion gathering's fun. Oh shit, we got what is this? Pig Keen? Pig Keen? Alright, let's swap. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I sold my wagon again. I was about to freak out. Where's my archer? You don't like sniping, you prefer matchlock even if it's less money. Yeah. Yeah, if you do exclamation point wagon, you can look at my where I accidentally sold the wagon. And I filled out a ticket and PA gave me back my wagon. Um, but I had to give I had to give PA back the silver that I sold the wagon for, which was like it was like 200K silver. So they took the silver off my account, 200K silver to give me back the wagon. It was so funny. I'm like, all right, they're taking 200K. Yeah, so now what I do is I put a Gurnal helmet in my wagon so that it will give me an error whenever I sell. It'll be like there's an item that's in your wagon. So now I don't accidentally sell it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm glad they gave it back too. They were pretty quick about it. It only took a couple hours. Oh shit. I'm gonna wait till he's dead. There we go. Nice. Dang, you deleted 3 twisted lights. So they took the silver, I'm assuming. They're like, all right, you got to give us back 6 bill. Here's your twisted. Oh, the tool, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've done that too. I don't think I have done that, but I feel like I almost have done that. So here, I'm missing Villa and I feel like I'm missing something else. Aha, I was missing the T. This guy's 34. Damn, he's fucking way up there. I must catch up to these G35 players. It's a lot of horses, though. I'm probably like, if I had to guess, probably at least, probably like 3,000 horses away. Maybe even more, maybe like 5,000 horses. We can deck and black robe them. What? What in the fuck am I looking at, dude? What it? Why did this guy enhance a pen dandy? Can someone please explain this? What am I looking at? What kind of did he use crons? I should ask him. Did you just spend crons on fucking pen dandy when he could have just bought it for 2 bill? Where is he? Why did he? Why did I can't even click on him? Pen dandelion, crescent blade, success. Maybe they're using boss gear. I don't even know why. I can't think of a reason to tap it. I was like, maybe the armors are more expensive. People are like fail stacking. Yeah, it is true. He could have been trying to build really, but I feel like if people are trying to make big stacks, they're going to use a um like I feel like they're gonna use a wait, where the fuck's my wagon? Did I leave it in the vendor? Yeah, they're gonna use Black Star because at least you get something back. Or maybe they would use like okay, there it is. Yeah, it's basically all they would use. What the hell, Pine? Your RNG makes no sense. Seriously makes no sense at all. I feel like Jimmy's RNG rubbed off on Pine. Jimmy lost his RNG. Yeah, Pine took it for sure. Dude, Pine needs to hand it over to me so I can get this Oct offhand done so I can move on. He passed you already. He must be playing a lot of hours. Well, we made a lot of money today with that fucking what was that earring we made? Tet, fuck. Dawn earring. So we made 10 bill from that today. We made about 3-ish bill from logging. So 13 bill. We sold some feed and shit on the market. We probably made at least 15 bill today. Yeah, I know. I saw Pine. I'm not fucking sleeping tonight. We're staying up, fucking grinding. We just got done talking about you. We said, uh, basically you sucked the RNG from, Jimmy. Like Jimmy had the fucking good RNG. And then, you took all his RNG and now he's been failing everything. And now you have the lighter. And I'm like, damn, Pine needs to hand it over to me so I can get my Oct offhand. He can fail, he's that deck. He needs to fail his deck, yeah. I think even if he fails all of it, he's still boosted. Like even if he pities his last deck, because he got so boosted on his other two. But I don't know if Jimmy could handle that. Like I don't think he could handle pitying a deck weapon. I at least know I don't think I could fucking handle that. It'd be like going for Pen Manos back in the day. Whatever, dude. The law of average. You struggled on Pen, and then you got boosted on Hex and Sep. You'll probably get boosted on Oct as well. You'd have a heart attack, Jag. That wouldn't be good. From 75 to 120. What do we sell? Birder. Man, everyone's buying these verters, dude. I need to make more. Ooh, that was a juicy 90 mil horse. Yeah, make sure you post all those like 1 to 4 taps. I swear, people are gonna be so pissed when they watch. They're gonna be like, this dude didn't struggle at all. But then you'll show like the your like tet shoes. Yeah, you should rage bait your title like this is this is BDO struggle. That would be such a good rage bait title. This is how you struggle in BDO. And then just like show your like 1 taps and like 4 taps. That would be such a good rage bait title. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, yeah, no, I guess I have recorded some of my attempts. I did make like a short like video of like the ball crons and stuff. We basically got nothing. We got 38 or no, we got Sep weapon, Sep offhand with the crons. And then we went 0 out of 38 on Oct. Just eating it. Oct tastes so good. You think his decks are scripted? The worst enhancing session ever. People told me BDO was hard. I didn't think it was this hard. And then you're just like 1 tapping and like 3 tapping. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I hope your next. I hope your Oct Pine. I hope you pity it. So then the RNG can come back. It'll be a nice, yummy, juicy average. No, I hope you don't pity it. I hope you just keep getting boosted all the way up to deck. 0 struggle. Russ had pretty good RNG too on his weapons. Like he struggled on I think it was like pen or something. But then like Hex he like got boosted on. He's like, this is pretty easy. Like Alfie has shit RNG. Alfie just pulls out the card. He's like, oh, I'm having bad RNG. Well, we'll make this go away. Nah, actually, I have no idea if Alfie's swiping or not. Swipe for adventure logs? They could do that. You could go to their forums and do a feedback. Hey, I want to pay. This is a monetization suggestion. If I could complete my logs with my credit card, I would love it. You've asked so many times. Do people like it? They didn't? They said there's enough pay to win shit in the game. Um, he's like, you have to like I mean, you have the glove, right? What the fuck? Bro, look how many people are here, dude. We got 3 wagons. It's a party out here. Holy shit. Flag up. They're not even catching these horses, dude. That guy ignored this horse. That's the issue. These people trying to just get boosted with their rare horses. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, it's good weather out here. It's really good weather out here. Oh gosh, why can I not get on my fucking... Oh, they didn't say anything. Wait, are they ignoring these horses too? Okay, he's catching. That's why the all rares are always gone. So, like, boss bosses, they're just leaving alts all around the horse areas, and they just swap. Oh, there's none there. Swap. Oh, there's none there. Oh, there's one. Puts it on the wagon. Well, PA will catch their accounts if they're doing that. Why is the new T8 worth like 4 bill? No one's gonna buy that. It's just dumb people trying to get tons of money through the marketplace. But yeah, no one's gonna buy that 4 bill horse. It'll just sit there forever until they imperial it. But yeah, those are the special horses. That means it imperials for like 2 bill. Yeah, like these are normal. These horses. So these are normal. Oh yeah, I guess they could have alt accounts, yeah. That just fish overnight and buy their own horses. And then they just imperial it on their fisher. Alright, we didn't sell any. Okay, I thought that was my wagon. A level 1 should sell. Yeah, but you don't want to sell a level 1 because then a player will just buy it off you and then they'll imperial your horse that they leveled. Like you for sure do not want to sell a level 1 because I would buy it and I would level it and then just get way more money for leveling it. Talk, talking about great. Oh, I have tier 9, level 1. Should I level or sell at level 1 or do they even sell? Um, so either leave yeah, you want to level it. Get it to level 30 and then sell it because a lot of the people that buy T9s they just want the horse to be done so they don't have to level it. So if you do the leveling, then they'll buy it. Right, patch isn't tonight. What is today? Today's Tuesday? Or no, today's Wednesday, I think. So yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Well, the servers go down. Tomorrow we get 5K crons. Let's fucking do it. If we do. I still gotta do Pit of Undying too. I did my riffs. Like how much crons am I up to? You're at 1,100. How much is tax when you're selling them out? Um, it's whatever it tells you. So like when you go list it on the market, it'll tell you how much silver you're getting back. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to remember if value pack affects horses. I don't think it does. With the market, maybe it does. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Just your training level. Isn't there a cap though? See, but okay, so even if people are swapping channels and searching all the horse spawns, like, what if you only catch one rare horse in 1 hour? Like an hour's worth of active time? Like, it's not worth it. Like, really, I don't think people are making good money doing that. I really don't. Gonna go for a late night jog, get this energy out of the system. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. It's still 1 to 2 bill an hour. Yeah, but doing this regularly, you make 2 bill an hour. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it beats just regularly catching the horses. Because there also could be, there's probably a lot of people catching horses, No effort, 1.2 bill an hour versus uh yeah, I guess it would. So it's a strat for the people that like to do alchemy basically. So it's basically like alchemists and cooks that would do this. The laziest players. Ooh, there's a rare horse. There's a T7. Or I think this is a rare horse. Although I think it's like T6. Right, it's assuming you get a rare horse, right? Because you could swap to a channel and there's nothing on it, right? And then you swap back to like a different character and pretend there's nothing. And then you swap to the next spot and there's nothing. You essentially just wasted like 10 minutes. And then you channel swap. Bro, get the fuck off the rock. I can't catch you when you're on the stupid fucking rock. Is Portaferia the best spot for catching horses? It's the most contested spot. It's a good spot because it's literally right next to the stable. So it's like the shortest distance. But usually like Glish and Olakita, those spots are a little bit better because less people do them. But their stables are farther. Right, and I don't get a rare horse every hour. I've gone, I think, 2 hours without getting a rare horse. So, you know, like they're making horrible money. It's just real lazy. But I do agree PA should make all the coats the same. Let's make all the coats look like the T6. and it won't change until you register it. That way, those players don't exist anymore. And then also changes spawns to 5 minutes. If they do those two changes, then training's good. That way, players can't try to abuse anything, and the people who do enjoy will be able to sit on one channel and not have to swap channels. Yeah, but what I'm saying as is that it's not guaranteed you get a special horse every hour. Because there are tons of channels where I will swap and people have already taken horses. Like this one. There's 0 horses on this channel. So then I would swap to, say, Glish horses. It could be the same thing over there. Or I could swap over to Olakita horses. But if people are abusing that, I hope they get banned. And I hope they, yeah, I really do hope they get banned. And I hope they have fun risking their accounts. They have 10 accounts, spawn camping 10 different spots. They find the horses eventually. Yeah, but they'll probably get banned. It's not abusing the game. I mean, it is abusing the system. It's doing something that's on purpose. They're basically taking advantage of a system which can be banned. It's like, for example, if say that method makes like, we'll just say it makes 10 bill an hour, PA will know because they'll see it on people's accounts. Like they'll be like, wow, this person's making a lot of money, per day. No, boss alts you can't get banned because it spawns every like couple hours or whatever. We're not talking like 300 mil boss alts. We're talking like potentially like a bill horse, like 3 times the money of a boss alt. They don't ban people for making insane money. No, they ban people for abusing systems. Just like sea monster hunting days or mapping or creating a bunch of alt accounts. Basically, stuff that's not intended. Nah, they do. So if those people want to risk their account, they can. I've seen so many players get banned over the years. Oh no, I know so many. I know there was a lot of sea monster hunters that didn't get banned. And the reason they didn't ban sea monster hunters because there's so many players doing it. You don't have a lot of people abusing the horses, the horse system. Yeah, I'm talking to someone on a different platform on Kick. My friend used macro for winter fishing, gets 200 plus bill, not banned yet. It's just like trading. There are people that push like Guru 40 trading with some sort of like bug, something that wasn't intended, and those players got banned. So they do ban people based off uh like things that aren't supposed to like be in the game that people take advantage of. It's like, for example, just to give you an example. So you see how I have a this little boat here? The reason I have this boat here is because what I used to do was horses would walk back slowly, but if you hopped on the boat and then you hopped off, the horses would instant teleport to you. And I'm pretty sure because I'm a content creator, GMs watch my channel and they literally fixed it like a week after I showed people how to do it. We'll just have to test it. So I'll have to move alts across the map to all the horse spawns. And then we'll just test how much money per hour we make. And then hopefully, if it's like ridiculous, we'll just get a ton of people to start doing it. And then hopefully, PA will like change it and get rid of it or fix it. Let me see if I have like a bunch of extra alts. My Zerker doesn't do anything. Where's Glish? I think it's like Southern Guard Camp, I believe. Or no, Serenity Shrine, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, my current or my Kuno. Olakita, I guess. I kind of want to use Musa for the Olakita. There's also horses at what Duvenkern, isn't it? Like down here, I think. So I'll leave my Kuno over there. Yeah, it's in 24 hours. So you're doing it then as? Is that why you're like, why would it be against TOS? I thought about it. Yeah, I mean, if it's fucking like OP money, we might as well expose it. And there's no channels. Okay, and then we'll move this guy over to here. The thing is I don't have multiple wagons. Like I was planning to do this, but I wasn't planning to keep swapping to look for rare horses. It was more like instances like this where I'm sitting here for 3 minutes doing nothing, swap to another character to actually catch something. Yeah, I know you don't need wagons. It's just nice to have wagons. Because then you can catch 5 rare horses, right? You can catch 5 rare ones and just wait till all your characters are filled with rare horses and then do a giant turn in. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You just got 2 on the same spawn? Well, no, I was saying like, say you swap channels, right, and you catch a rare horse, you put it on your wagon, then you don't have to run to the stable, and then you can just swap again while sitting in the same spot. Then your wagon has one rare horse on it. Then you go to a different character with a different wagon, and then you're looking for the rare horse. You put that one on that wagon, and basically until all your wagons are full. And then you go do the turn-in for all of them. Well, you're carrying five, so think about it. If it takes you 15 seconds to do one horse, times five. Because if you were to catch five horses, or just taking the wagon, I think the wagon would be quicker. Also, you don't have to ride the wagon back. So you don't ride this right back to the stable. You would just take a character that's fast and you would fly or dash all the way back to the stable, remote collect the wagon, turn it in, then take the wagon out. That's why I made a Draconia, for example. 1 minute. Good morning, Ergarth. A lot of horsies. No, there's people that are just apparently people are just swapping channels looking for rare horses. So we're gonna make alts and test it and see if it's OP and needs like nerfed. If you have that problem on NA, imagine how it is on EU. Yeah, it's probably crazy over on EU. Totally kills the horse catching vibe. Yeah, it's super dumb. It's basically you have people that are like playing the game, right? They're catching the horses, they're putting it on their wagons, and they're taking the stable. And then you have like a group of people that are just swapping characters, looking for rare horses. Up, no rare horse here. Swap. Up, no rare horse here. Swap. It's like a bunch of they just need to make the coats the same. Make them all look the same. Like this horse. So I think if they do that, that'll fix like everything. Solo mode mats have a 24-hour cooldown. It's 5 minutes, but online it's filled with AFK people macro gathering at each spot. Yeah, people will think of all kinds of shit. I think that dude caught all these. Okay, 7 minutes for the glitch rotation. This one is the removing Musa over to this rotation. Abuse stuff before PA fixes them because they won't ban those who abuse now and they'll make it harder to do said stuff. Set up double fucking legit players. Yeah. It's basically like the sea monster hunting days. It was super OP money. They didn't ban those players. They should have. Or at least they should have just like taken the silver off or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, neither did I, Earth. I was trying to get into it, and then they nerfed it like the day I finished my frigate. Yeah, they have done that before, Powa. Like the mappers. I don't know if you remember that or not, but people who took advantage of like creating new accounts, um, they took away all the silver they made on their main accounts. So their main accounts were like negative like 100 bill back when people made like 200 mil an hour. Or no, I think people made 100 mil per hour back then. and their accounts were like negative 100 bill. That's why I don't know if I want to do this like horse test thing where I just swap and see how many rare horses I can catch in an hour of channel swapping or character swapping. Because what if it's like 10 bill an hour or some stupid fucking number? It might be good if I do it though, because maybe then PA will see it. And then they could just take my silver that I made or whatever. And just not ban me. Because that would be stupid. If they banned me, I would be so mad. I'd be like, look, I'm the one that helped you fucking. Please do. So basically, all right, we got 2 minutes on this. So I'll show you what we're basically doing. So there's horses that spawn here, which is my main trainer. We're putting an alt at another horse spawn. So there's like 4 or 5 horses. Then we're putting another character at another horse spawn. And basically what you do is you're just going to check the map for new horses. There's none. Then you swap characters, which will take you to the other horse spawn. You check for rare horses. If there's none, then you swap characters again. And then you can swap channels and you just do it again. You just swap to different characters looking for all the rare horses. That's basically the issue. Maybe they'll revert channel hopping to like 15 minutes or something. They'll go back to like 30-minute channel swaps. They'll be like, all right, you can. What if they did that 30-minute channel swaps, but 5-minute spawn times? Wow, we got 3 T7s all next to each other. Ah, fuck, I accidentally right clicked. Then it would be PvP for the horses. Right. So if this is like super OP and like ridiculous, they will change it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like cuz they already nerfed when horse training was 3 bill an hour. They said it was too much money. And if people are making more than that doing this little trick, then they will for sure fix it. If you don't know what to do, we'll default to despawning all horses, put them in the murder room. Well, no, we came up with a solution. You just make all the horses look the same. They all look like T6 ugly ass horses. But once you put it in this, it can change. So there's a chance it'll change. And then that way people can go all around different channels they want, but you will never see a special horse unless you actually catch the horse. So make all the horses look like this little ugly ass horse. And then you don't know if this is a T7 or a T8, right? Because it'll change. If it is a T7 or T8, it'll change once you put it in here. And that fixes the issue. Or at least that issue. The whole swapping characters to different horse spawns. Then the other issue is the whole spawn time. So they need to make it to where horses spawn every 5 minutes. So then you don't have to channel swap. You can just sit on one channel and just keep catching horses. Just like grinding, right? So grinding, you can grind a spot and you just keep grinding it for 24 hours straight or whatever. Like, it's not like grinders have to swap channels every 5 minutes to go grind. So training should be the same. I also need to let you get rares from breeding. Makes no sense that you can't. Probably because it's too much money. Although I guess they could put it like as low as like Imperial Steed chance or something. But yeah, it's probably just because too much money. Yeah, Argarth, I wish you were here when sea monster hunting was out. It was pretty crazy because like there are so many people sea monster hunting. Like that's like all you saw on the stream. It was literally just people sea monster hunting. You go to like every streamer, they were sea monster hunting. And maybe one person was like grinding. For how long was it a thing? I think it was a thing for like 6 months to like I think it was a thing for like 6 months. Somewhere around that amount of time. But basically, like, grinding was like 100 mil an hour. I think grinding was like 80, or no, I think it was like 50 to like 80 mil per hour was grinding. And I think sea monster hunting was like 300 mil an hour. It was like literally like 3 times the money of grinding. And so everyone was like fucking doing it. It was like ridiculous money for that time period. Like I remember ogres on NA. Ogres went from 100 mil to like max price sold out because people were making so much money. They were just like buying accessories and clicking them. What year was that? I think it was 2017. It was like 20, or maybe it was 2018. It was like 2017 to like 18, somewhere around there. But yeah, that's why our guild's called piracy because we were going to be doing it. That's the whole reason our guild's called piracy because we were gonna sea monster hunt. We are gonna be a sea monster hunting guild. But then they nerfed it. So when was this guild created? Is there a way to see that? I'm pretty sure if you go to guild rankings, it shows it. Yeah, there you go. So this was in 2018. So it would have been somewhere around there. Check the guild message. Which where oh, you're talking in the y'all got room? That's so funny. It's probably frigates, if I had to guess. Because frigates did more damage than the sailboat. But I don't know because I didn't test anything back then. I just heard sea monster hunting's really good money. I'm like, oh shit, I'll make a boat then. Yes. Yes. It'll take time to get used to move crates. I actually forgot about that. I need to go grab my elephant. I probably have to get a elephant saddle too. I don't even think I have one. Or people are gonna do donkeys. I gotta run over to the stable since we can't use Krogdala. No more Krogdala. I don't even know how to move on Warrior, but I could do that charge. Let's see here. Where are we going? We're going to up here. Yeah, I was gonna bring this over on an alt just to see how it moves. Because I haven't rode an elephant in forever. Oh yeah, I also wonder if this will work too. This little pet or whatever the fuck this thing is. Where is it? Yeah, what if you can ride this thing? Oh no, you can't. It's just a fucking. It just stands there. Oh, cool. I do have a saddle on him. Yeah, look how horrible this is. Riding a fucking elephant, dude. Donkey's probably faster. Do I have skills on him? How do you look at your donkey skills? Oh, here we go. Shift, saddle required. Quick run. Am I not running? Oh, he doesn't have the saddle. Got it. So yeah, I gotta make a saddle for him. I should probably actually start that today. Do 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 do. Bro, this is gonna fucking suck. At least you can sideways the donk or the elephant. That's kind of nice. I don't think you can sideways the donkey. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make a saddle. I don't know if a shy can ride the elephant. No, everyone should be able to ride the elephant. Yeah, I think people will probably go elephant though, just because you can side ride it. Oh, you're talking about the llama. All right, how do we make this saddle? I'm pretty sure it's wagon workshop, maybe. No, it's not wagon. Horse gear? I think it's this one, small leather saddle. Or actually, I could just look in the market. Miniature elephant can be installed on a miniature elephant. Wait, what kind of saddle is this? This thing looks badass. Turn 3%, turn 2%. How do you get this thing? Musica leather saddle. Musica. Musica. Supreme fancy feather. Supreme pure breaths. Sturdy palm plywood. Sturdy palm plywood. Well, we gotta fucking gear up our miniature elephant. Where do you craft this stuff? Is this like Land of Mordenlight? I'm pretty sure I don't have Supreme. Elephant's the meta? Well, you can sideways on the elephant. Whereas I'm pretty sure the donkey you can't. And sideways will be way easier to like move crates. Let me see if you could see if you could sideways the donkey. Yeah, there is no sideways donkey. So yeah, elephant will be probably the meta for crates. Just because you can side. And I think I gotta see how fast the elephant is. Because the donkey seems faster right now, but I don't know how fast the elephant is with with the saddle. Also, hold on. Do I have crates here? I think I do have crates here. So I can see how the fucking go up the stairs. I'm not gonna lie though, turning these is so painful. Okay, how does this guy move? And I'm pretty sure the elephant can move sideways. Let me go swap back to my trader and look if I put on crates on the elephant. Because maybe I don't need the saddle. What I want the saddle just so I can sprint on the elephant. Because if I want to go to, uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need the saddle. Because I think once we put crates on, I think you can still sideways, maybe. Maybe look. I should have crates over here. Okay, so if I put crates on him, can he still sideways? Okay. So I mean, that's the nice part is you can sideways, but his front is fucking way slower than the donkey. Like, look how fucking slow his fucking bitch is. But sideways is like fine. Bro, I feel like traders are about to be so pissed. Yeah, sideways is way faster than where am I at? Whoops, wrong way. So you either can take the terrible turning of the donkey or you can get the sideways, maybe a little bit slower as the um elephant. Is there a trade coming? Yeah, you won't be able to put crates on horses anymore. So it's either donkey or elephant. The donkey I think's faster, but its turning is horrible. I think people will probably do donkey though, cause I cause once you hop on the donkey, you can kind of mouse click. No, the trade wagon's gonna be good. So like what people will probably do is this. So they'll probably do the donkey and then they'll just hop on it and then do that, like mouse click it and walk over, turn in the crates, boom, hop off, turn in the crates, and then hop back on and left click over here and just bring it. Of course, it'll be faster back, and then yeah, hop on it, and then left click over here, and then bam. Yeah, they'll probably do donkey. I could probably put up my elephant. Unless people don't want to do that, where you click. So you basically get on your mount and like I could make my guy or my donkey walk this way, even though I'm getting on him this way. So left click or no, show you behind him. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, doesn't the shy get on the donkey the fastest or something? That's why people run shy. And he can sprint. Wait, where is my shy? Where's that key? I don't feel like moving it. Yeah, so people will probably do donkey then. It's just y'all have to get really good at clicking behind you. So like that, so you can turn your donkey faster. Is the llama faster? I don't know. I don't have my shy near the llama. It would be interesting though if the llama is super fast. But so far, yeah, I think the donkey is better than the elephant. Just because the elephant moves super slow when walking forward. I guess what I'll do is I'll move my which one is it? It would be in Land of Morning Light. Okay, it's not Yuck Joe. It's Buckbow. Yeah. Whoops. It does have a sprint. What? So it says its speed's 101%. Its turn is 101%. What's the donkey? Oh wait, I have an alpaca here? What the hell? But I don't think I can hop on it, right? Only the yeah, only the shy. I guess I have two of them. Um yeah, how fast is the donkey? Oh, they're literally the same speed. No, don't sell the alpaca. Yeah, so here I'll go get the donkey and bring it over, I guess. Because the donkey kind of moves like the horse, except without moving sideways. So you're gonna have to be good with mouse clicking. So you'll basically press R on the mount, and then you'll left click wherever you're wanting the mount to start heading. So I'll show an example. See how the elephant's facing forward? You're gonna have to do this, like put crates on and then pretend this is a donkey. Oh, should accidentally click. Yeah, like that. So see how I made the elephant right away go that way. So you have to do that with the donkey. But it's definitely faster than this elephant. Your elephant's faster. You probably have a saddle. Or actually, my guy's not leveled either. Wait, what if I level this guy? True, I could level him. He's only level 1. I don't care about the buffs. You turn in crates like I don't care about trading. Do 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 do. All right. Shop donkey. I cannot believe we're about to fucking do donkeys. Oh my goodness. There's no way PA doesn't change this. I guess I should get like a level 30 donkey so I have even more speed. They only go to level 15? So is it 115? Oh, like 115%? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so basically this is the way it would look like if you were Oh God. So pretend we're turning in crates, right? You're gonna be like, all right, go, go, go. And since my donkey's already facing this way, you'll just walk on over. It's not that much different than like a horse, maybe a little bit slower. And then you'll do the little mini game bargain. And then when you hop back on, you have to left click here so you can spin them. And then you'll hop off. You'll grab more crates, jump on, and then left click so you can get them to just keep doing this. That's basically all you'll be doing. Turn in crates. Doo -doo -doo. Hop on. Left click up here. Except you'll be moving way faster too, because your donkey will. The only thing that sucks is you won't be able to go to Dalishan. Right? Because like before we could just like fly on our mounts up to Dalishan and then back. But yeah, don't worry, Martin. We're off. We're off. I was just showing how I'm probably going to be turning in crates once this Wednesday or Thursday. We'll also get to send twice as many crates across the map on the trade wagon, which will be amazing. Like, look, we have a bunch of crates. We're fucking ready. So instead of 2100, it'll be 4200, twice as much. And then instead of 10 mil, this will be 10 times cheaper. So this will be 1.8 mil. But I'm gonna hop off, guys, because I've been on way too late. I meant to go to bed like 2 hours ago. Good night, good night. You guys have a good one. What's today? Today's maintenance day. So I might be back tonight. Let me see who is on. Hmm. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Blade NZ. He looks like he is, I believe he's fighting bosses for the armors, I believe. Yeah, he's a chill dude. Yes, we'll enhance tonight, Pine. So hold on to your crons. Don't spend them all the way. Don't spend them right at fucking reset. Just wait.